Okay, it looks like we are live, which means I should be able to send out notice. Let's hope I didn't misspell anything. Yeah. All right. Oh wait, I need to post to Twitter. Good. Let's do the Twitch. Ah, hello, Empress. How's it going? Also, hello, Chris. You've been here for like 5 minutes now, waiting for stream to start, but hopefully you two are both having a good night tonight. I'm just settling down with a good old classic. Something that cannot be, something that cannot possibly go wrong. Yo, hey, Tyler, how's it going? Yo, Cobble, how's it going? So, I actually had to re-download this game I'm playing it on the Wii U. Go figure. Wii U's actually good for something. I'm playing it on the Wii U, and I actually had to re-download it because the thumbstick or whatever that I had for this game, I lost it. So all my save data got deleted, so I'm going to have to recomplete it again, which is what I'm going to do tonight. So nice. It's going, oh god, Cobble. Well, hopefully it's going enough. You suck, Karen. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, you can complete this in 2 hours? 2 hours? Probably not. But 3 hours? Probably. Yeah. I'm sorry. What is this? This is Kirby Squeak Squad for the Nintendo DS. The best Kirby game ever created, might I add. Also not playing Monster Hunter. What is this? It's true. I basically just play Monster Hunter, and then occasionally I'll drop a game in here. Also, thank you for the happy birthday! It's not my birthday, but it was a celebration. Thank you, Empress, for the 50 bits. I very much appreciate it. Look at all those nice party poppers. We saw some of those during the graduation. They did them at the end, and we had streamers fly across the sky. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. I don't feel like this should take an extra long time, but you never know. But you have to know the story of this game to get the full experience. So early afternoon in Dreamland. It's so peaceful that even the clouds are drowsy. Chris, thank you for that host. I very much appreciate it. Also, look in memes. Did you post something else? or did you give them template? And now it's Kirby's favorite time of the day, snack time. Today's yummy snack is a sweet, fluffy slice of strawberry shortcake. I was sitting outside in the hot sun. Hot. Time to dig in. I ended up getting a sunburn on my hand. That was the only place I got sunburned. Whoa, the cake Kirby was about to eat has suddenly vanished. That scrumptious berry top slice of mouth-watering goodness. I am slightly sunburned. I got sunscreen on my face, but that was it. No doubt about it, this must be the work of that greedy king DDD. To be massive? Ah, thank you. Did I get swamp? No, Chris. Well, there's no time to waste. Gotta get that cake back. And that's how Kirby's latest fantastic adventure begins. Let us go, shall we? You just had an idea? Uh-oh. Ideas are bad. So tonight, I'm probably gonna try and 100% complete this game, because I mean, I've played it enough. I feel like I could try and do it in one stream, but we'll see. Again, there's a good bit I'm going to have to remember. I played through the first 2 worlds to try and memorize some things. Oh. Was able to see the stream part when you walked. Yes, I was like the 10th in line or something because they didn't actually go by alphabetized like they were going to. So I just like, my parents were like, we literally could have just left within the first 20 minutes of the ceremony. But yeah, if anybody ever asks you what the best Kirby narrative is, it's definitely Squeak Squad, where Kirby is just hungry and he wants his cake back. So as you'll see in like the bottom right, one of the gimmicks of this game is on the bottom screen of the DS, you would mix these bubbles together and then you would get new items, or if you're like, you combine food items, you get better food items. This is pretty important for like speedrun stuff, but I'm not excellent at speedrunning this game. I try and do speed strats and then I'm bad at it, so. And then I just get hit in general, so there's that. Yeah, see, that's one of them where you, like, dash off a ledge and you get a boost by just floating. I'm only okay at doing that one, though. Hi, Cameron. Bubbles go burr. Yes, they actually do. So you can mix Flame and Sword and get Flame Sword. Yes! But only later. You don't get that ability right away. So the main gimmick of this game is that you... Okay, actually, I can show this off. So the main gimmick of this game is that you get scrolls. And the scrolls actually allow you new abilities when you get them for like any ability. So for fire, all you can do right now is like just breathe fire. I think it's after this level, one of the chests you get gives you a scroll for fire that gives you the burning ability, which is the one that like sends you across the screen. So that's how that works in this game. And for sword, yes, technically you can get a fire sword, you can get an ice sword, and you can get a thunder sword. I'm pretty sure those are all the ones that you can get. But you have to get the scroll first, and I don't think that's until like World 4 or something. But yeah, Nate, are you here? Well, I haven't seen him yet. Also, Empress, have fun with Alert. You're getting Kirby 64 PTSD, dude. Why would you have that? There's no problem. I need your expert stuff. I can't do on my phone. Oh, you're talking about Yellow, like, and his expert stuff. We've rage quit 7 times. I mean, Kirby 64 isn't an easy game by any means. Like, playing through it normally, yes, it's easy. Completing it can be a chore for sure, so. Also, I think... Nah, I still need the chest because I'm going to be playing this 100%, but you can actually use Animal there to hop over the chest and skip that cutscene. If I can get past the water. Oh, you're still on that? Okay. I don't know what ability I used to beat that one. Okay, see, yeah, I just got the burning, I just got the fire scroll that gives fire burning now. I hate the water. Yeah, granted, water controls in that game aren't excellent. Ah, I should have seen that coming. I don't even care. Ah, come on. Do the fat duck things give you an ability? Are you talking about the blue ducks? Because the blue ducks give ice. If you're talking about the green ducks, like that thing that I just killed, no, they actually eat your copy ability. They chomp on you, and it is very upsetting. Okay, actually I can show this now, so let me mix these. I did not mix those. So let me use fire. So see how by the fire ability there's like a scroll to the right of it? So before I couldn't aim my fire, which that's stupid. I don't know why you couldn't do that. But now I have burning, which means that I can get through levels a lot faster. In the original speedrun of this game, before Wheel was just decimating it and people figured out how to cheese and get Wheel every time, fire/burning was what people used to get through this game the fastest. You'll be able to play the GameCube on Monday. Yo, nice. Also, yes, thank you, Noah, for the dump truck. I appreciate it. Yeah, and that... So, a lot of the enemies, the Squeak Squad, a lot of them you can just pass up. Like, you don't have to fight them to get to the end of the level. That one's actually mandatory. You have to kill him to be able to continue on. That's a new type swag. That one. Yes, that one. Oh, your dog is going in for surgery? I completely missed that part. Yes, that is a little worrisome, but I'm giving you good vibes, Noah. Hopefully it all goes well. Killed the rapper Biggie Cheese. I'm sorry, but he had it coming. Alright, I need to go this way, because this is where one of the chests is. Also, so there are specific items in this game that are contained in bubbles. If you see those, like, miniature Kirby's that are in those are the worst items in the game. Because, the only use they have is that if you get 3, you can collect a 1-up. But the problem is that takes up so much space in your inventory that oftentimes you don't have enough room to even collect the chests that you need, you know, to get 100% completion. Which is the problem. So, you always just want to skip those. It's not good. Dang, Noah. Well, once again, hopefully that goes well, my friend. I know it's probably a bit stressful to think about, but, still wishing you the best. Okay, which one of these has the... Okay, yes, it's this one. I'll also grab this, because this is a 1-up, and... This level is one of the shortest in the game, because this is literally all you do. Yo, Avatar, thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Snap and clap, you clap. Okay. There you go. I wanted to actually get that prepared by the end of the day. That didn't work. Sorry. But yeah. Let's grab this, but we're going to use sword for this boss. Happy end of finals. Absolutely. What? So yeah, DDD is supposed to be one of the easiest boss fights in the game, because you can just do this. Although I am mistiming it horribly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Avatar graduated too. And then after each boss, you grab one of these. Hi, I is ready. Yo, Zelda Bacon Twitch. That's a pretty cool name. Got a lot of things I like to appreciate. Yo, welcome to stream. Hopefully you're having a good night. We're just chilling, playing some Kirby Squeak Squad, and to hear more story. What's this? Somebody's stolen King DD's treasure chest. Of course, he doesn't know a thing about the strawberry shortcake. This is me. Michael can't call me baby anymore. Oh no, he will still call me baby. So what's going on? Who's really behind the disappearing shortcake? Oh, you haven't yet, technically? Okay, well, classes. All right. Suddenly, a whirlwind appears, bringing a band of big-eared strangers. We were introduced to these guys like 4 levels ago, but this is fine. Who are these guys? A band of thieves known as the Squeaks. With a treasure chest in tow, they begin to march jauntily away. Every new streamer I join, love my name. I mean, Zelda, great series, bacon, yum, and food, Twitch is Twitch. Exactly, right. It's like, what is there to dislike in the name at all? Key acts as quick as a wink. Next time Apple calls you baby, just call him Justin. What? He grabs Kirby and hurls him at the Squeaks. Justin BB? This is Bieber? So, you just got yeet. What a shot! He throws a perfect strike. The Squeaks teeter and lose their balance. I'm gonna lurk and play some Monhun. Yo, Chris, enjoy that Monhun. Hopefully you get some nice gems and whatever else you're doing. I'm pretty sure you're finishing the long swords up right now, so good luck with that, my friend. They all tumbled into the deep chasm, taking the treasure with them. Surely the shortcake is a part of the lost loot. ZBT, so I don't trip. Yeah, that might be an easier abbreviation. Looks like Kirby's quest isn't over yet. Or you could just like, instead of saying the whole thing, just be like Zelda bacon. I feel like that's accurate enough. Okay, Noah, little rude. Oh, jeez. I don't know why you didn't think of it until now. I mean, hindsight's 20/20, man. Oh, I'm surprised that sword slash killed the metal guy in one hit. Oh. Ugh. I either get them like just too late or just right. I don't usually do those early. Okay, I think I can pass this guy. Oh, I remember what this chest is. At least I think I do. Yep. It's one of those trick ones where it's like, oh, you should hit that thing, but then if you do, you block the treasure chest, see? Can't do that. Okay, and so here's one thing about the game that you need to know. So this is, are we speedrunners now? I did speedrun this game a while back, but I have, 1, forgot most of the tech in this game, and 2, some things have changed. A lot of routing has changed, specifically for like, using wheel in a lot of places, which, I mean, obviously, but, it requires a bit of, not RNG, but it's like a 2 to 3 frame window when you're doing the mix. Anyways, so this treasure chest, it looks basically like all the others, but you'll notice there's that blue glow around it. That's actually a required item to beat the game. You literally cannot beat the game without this. So, even at any percent, you have to pick this up. Speedrunner, no balls. I could probably get up a timer, but I don't know. I wouldn't be doing 100% though, because I don't know the 100% strats. I only know the any percent strats. I mean, with the more time I'll have in the near future, I don't know. I may consider coming back to speedrun this game, but it's we'll think about it. But Dredrick, hopefully you're having a good day. Yo, Peekapack, what's going on? What's up? It's been a while. It has been a little while, but that's fine. I'm sure you've been up to your own devices. Can you speedrun Super Mario Land for the Game Boy? Which of can I mean, I could, but I'm just saying. Also, Zelda Bacon said, I get called ZZBT a lot around the Breath of the Wild speedrunning community. Oh, okay. Oh, and then said ZBT. Okay, whoops. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll grab this just in case for a mix. Your schedule's going to change soon? Yes, the schedule is going to change soon, and probably for the better. I'm going to have a lot more time to stream in the near future. Okay, yes, I do want that. That's actually fine because I was going to use the fire anyways. So, grab the fire. Yo, that's Pog. Just as I'm going to have less time to watch you, well, that'll give you just as many opportunities to watch me. But of course, Noah, obviously, be diligent in your own schedule. Stream will always be around. Also, this is becoming super slow. Alright, we need to get up here. I just realized, not up there. I completely passed what I was supposed to go after. I'm gonna blame it on chat. I was too busy reading chat. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you can only get that chest by going up. If you come down to this one, you can't break those blocks. I'm entering college as you're leaving. Of course, your college is completely blanking you. Oh. Oop. Wait, we actually stopped him for just a second. That was super unintentional. But it worked out amazingly. Okay, there we go. God. One more year of high school. Gosh, is it really? Man, piggyback. It feels like it has not been that long. So another thing you can do, which I really like, and they brought this over from Amazing Mirror, because I think this was only a thing that they first started with in Amazing Mirror. You can actually change the color of Kirby. So you got green Kirby, and you got citrus Kirby. We've only got those two colors so far, but that's another one of the collectibles you can get. Does anyone play bass guitar here? I do not. The one instrument that I was moderately skilled at was trombone. Community college, get your general studies out of the way because of money. Yes! I will say with full confidence that community college is definitely not a bad idea. And, like, not, you know, not everybody's situation is going to be the same, but for people who are not able to get a scholarship at their who are not able to get a scholarship at their college of choice, getting a are you kidding me? Going to a community college and then transferring can give you some scholarships. So that is also always an option. That's fine. I did not mean to intentionally take damage here, but we do want this, ability. And I don't think that I need to dig here. I think it's past and it's this way. Okay, so this is actually another ability scroll thing you get. So normally you have to dig really slow by doing that. Well, if you double tap in like the air and you choose which direction you want to go, then you get the drill. It is very cool in my opinion. I am probably one of the few people who actually like Animal Kirby because it's like this is like the bare minimum of like its use, but it's still a cool ability. Okay, so this is supposed to be a maze area, but I know how to get out of here, so. Give me that back, stupid. Green Kirby equals Shrek Kirby. close enough, I guess. I'd already been accepted into Harvard, well, at least in your dreams. Yo, don't let your dreams be dreams, man. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, want to go this way. Up, down. Bounce off this guy. There we go. The Pokemon DLC do be pretty good. I probably need to give it a try eventually, but I have not upchucked the money for it. Probably just because I haven't thought of playing Sword and Shield at any time recently. I think this is just like a healing item, isn't it? Yeah. Be a chest here and another wheel. Good. Oh. Oh, wow, that was the early version of that. Usually he just sits still for a while. Okay, it's fine. We'll go ahead and use the healing item too, since we need to open up our inventory. So this is another new ability that's in this game. Metal Kirby. You're literally just a heavy boy and you take less damage, but there's one thing that you actually need it here for, and it's this. So, I actually did not know how to do this as a kid, but you can ground pound with this ability. Obviously, you can read the instructions for that in the menus. But I did not know you could do that, and so I would always come back to this level with a completely different ability because I didn't know that. Let's go ahead and use wheel, because we'll need a slot open for the last treasure chest here. Piano keyboard or like an actual piano? It's a good question. Oh, you can play Turnabout Sisters? Oh, that's awesome. Dude, I wish I could, I wish I kept with an instrument so that way I could play more game music. It always seemed like really fun. It was decent. I kind of wish that they had, like, if they had brought the price down for it. I don't think $30 is bad, but I would like if I could probably get them for $10 each instead of $15 each. I don't know. You can't get them separately. I think you can get the DLC separately, but either way, I'm just waiting if they bring the price down. Like, if Amazon has a deal or something weird, because they do deals on DLC, weirdly enough, Nintendo does. But they're rarely, honestly, on the eShop. They're usually through other sellers, which is weird. But yeah. Alright, so let me go back to the EX. Okay, so, Wheel. Chris, we just got a new ability, which is if you go over any terrain, like ice or, ice, it's like a sword. If you go over ice, electricity, or fire with wheel, you actually gain that element, so you do extra damage when you run into enemies. And a lot of times that helps you solve puzzles. Okay, so we're gonna want blockers here. Yo, Shade! Thank you so much for that host. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day, friend. Let's grab this one up for security. This one's the one that always gets me. So you actually have to go down this way to get a chest, but then I, like, always forget that. But I remembered because I played up to this, like, level just earlier, so yay. But Shade, thank you so much for those 5 bits. As you know, filling up that pickup fills up my heart as well. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. So you can get this, which is good. And then you gotta save this dude's life. Only to kill him for his treasure. That's such a weird enemy. Like, it's very obvious how it works, but it's weird that they tie it to an enemy, though. They could have just made it the chest, so that way, you know, you weren't literally ending a life for it. Nope. Okay. Usually, you want to use wheel or fire there, so that you can catch up with them, but... Got your first emote approved? Nice! Yo, show it! Do it! Put it in chat right now. I'm still reading over, like, Cobble and, Noah's thing about the piano. Really expensive, so a piano keyboard's bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess that at that point it'd be like a synth. So you'd be able to kind of synthesize a piano, and you'd be able to play other instruments on it if you ever thought of, like, making other music. I don't know, so it'd be a good idea. Yo, okay. Dude, no, is to cry. Why should she cry? That's a really good emote, though. I like it. I probably need a sad emote, but before I make any other emote, I've got to make Born to Be Sellout. That's like a priority that I haven't gotten to yet. Oh, I can't go down. Alright, well, I'm just gonna... So I think this boss's name is Miss Molly. I'm pretty sure. Also, we're getting, like, not bad patterns here. Okay, well, I said that. And then the gimmick is she's gonna fall. And then you just... or you save die. Depends on the thing. I'd be ending the life force sound. I guess that's true. Alright. Okay, so from here on out, I have to play completely from memory because I did not get to practice this far, so yay. I should be fine, question mark, we'll see. I may have to play through a level once or twice. Oh, I was actually gonna grab that guy for a bomb. Oh well. Oh, I think I actually needed that guy. Hold on. It's a good thing he keeps respawning. Thank you. Yeah, I think there is a, Yep, it's right here. You need... Or, well, you don't need this ability to get this item, but it's easier if you have this ability to get this item. This laser... That's off of blocks. And I think at the end of this, there should be a chest. Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and get rid of that small corb. I don't think there's another door here, is there? There is. Oh, this is the one where you can get throw, yeah. I don't know if you need that for anything, though. Oh, it does look like there's an area down there. Yep, that's what you need it for. Okay. It was a good thing I thought, is there another door here? That actually did end up being important. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. So, the reason I hang on to those, question mark bubbles, actually, is because they're one of the few items that can allow you to get the invincibility candies, like the one I have in the top right. And the invincibility candies are ridiculously good for boss fights. So that's why I'm holding on to them. Fried chicken is worth killing for, which... Yeah, I was about to say, fried chicken is pretty good. You had Buc-ee's for dinner? What did you have from Buc-ee's? I've only been to Buc-ee's, like, a couple times. Dang it. Die. Use. I am almost certain that I do not need this. I do not need throw for this level, but I like it enough that I'm like, you know what? We'll keep going with it. You've never been to a Buc-ee's? We passed by one, Josh. Should have told me that. We could have gone inside momentarily. Check things out. Down here, chest. Pork sandwich, chicken tenders, and fries. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to fight you with throw. Can you throw one of your babies? No? Okay, well. It's fine. And that. And here's magic, one of the weirdest abilities in the game. At least they gave it a facelift from Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, because in Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, literally all that magic did is it played a roulette, and then you got an item. And in this game, it's a full-fledged ability. You see, they even want you to use, like, the triple birds there. I'm head out, sending positivity. Yo, ZBT, thank you so much for coming by, my friend. I very much appreciate it. And hit me with that follow, dude. Thank you very much. Yo, you have a wonderful night. And or day, wherever you may be. Thank you very much. What did you have? I didn't have dinner, but I had a very large lunch, so that makes up for it. I'm full in sodium overload. Oh, well, that's not a problem. It's okay. So for my lunch, we ended up celebrating after the graduation, and we went to Longhorn Steakhouse, and then I got the Outlaw, which is like their 20-ounce ribeye steak. And I ate the whole thing. We had got an appetizer too. It was like white cheddar mushrooms, and I had fries with my steak, but then, like, I couldn't finish them because I ate an entire, a 20-ounce steak. Food in general is probably worth killing for. It's some more than others, probably, but congrats for graduating. Yo, thank you, J-Rex. Hopefully you're having a good night tonight, my friend. Yeah, I'm just here relaxing with some Kirby. As I said in my notice, this is basically a guilty pleasure for me, and I'm going through and 100%ing it again because I actually lost my save file data, so gotta get it back to it eventually. Yeah, J-Rex, hopefully you've been well, man. Oh, my phone's answer delayed. Yes, it was for lunch. That is what I had the... Oh. that is what I had the stick for. You know what? Let's. I didn't do it fast enough. Oh wait, right. You keep the chest. Let's use Cupid, one of the slowest abilities in the game. Are you playing this one on the Switch or something else? This one is only on the Wii U. So, yeah. Now you're pit. Yes. Die. Die. I think there's a thing here. You know what? I want Cutter. So we actually got the Cutter Skull, but we haven't seen it since then. It's blue and sparkly, and it now does multi-hits. So it doesn't just go by after one. Okay. I had to think there. I forgot that this guy was even here. Remember, we gotta save that guy's life just so he can end it and steal his goods. Tragic, I know, but I mean, how else are we gonna get that shmoney? But yeah, I am playing this on the Wii U because I have the Wii U gamepad. And since it's a DS game, you kind of need the touchscreen. You could technically play this game without using the bubbles, but like, it's a little difficult. Yo, who needs a bomb? I don't need a bomb. All I need is a Cutter, brother. Let me just skip past this guy. Don't even worry about him. And we go. Fight them? I'm sorry, I want to. Wait, aren't you the one person earlier who told me to speedrun this? Also, wait, how did I get here? I am suddenly on YouTube. Apparently, I activated my text, or not text-to-speech option, but the option to like talk to your phone, and then it like searches a thing for you. And it took me to like listen to some song. I'm glad I didn't have my audio on, because then it would have just played like a really weird song in the background. I don't know what the search would have been for, like what I would have said to bring that up, but it happened. I will neither confirm nor deny. I see. Just stalked. Wait, what? A friend of mine just got stalked to his Discord from Twitter because your friend didn't agree with someone politically? Interesting. And by interesting, I mean pretty disturbing. Look at him. Look at him. He's a good boy. Look at that dude. Oh, I actually remember liking this level a lot. This level is probably one of the more creative ones in Kirby Squeak Squad. There's these clouds that you can use, or that you can get rid of by using the burning ability. Normally I would grab that, but I still got a invincibility candy, so we're good. Except I have to get rid of that, cause that sucks. You don't want that. Yeah, see how, like, you can literally just go through this entire part. And I think this is where you get the UFO ability. And I think that is one of the very few places in that game where you can even get that. There's a puzzle here. I know that's coming up that I know I don't need to screw up, so we'll try and be careful here. Okay, it's this one. I think I messed it up, because I think you needed to pass that one. Yep. Dang it. Alright, well, we'll have to play this level again. That dude took so long. Yeah, rip. Yeah, that's the one thing in this game. So, like, if you know what you're doing for most of, like, the puzzles in the game, at least for the chests, that is, then you can make it through this game relatively fast. But then there will be the occasional thing where it's like, what was the... How did I do this again? But we can just rush through this level since we know that's the only thing we missed.
When the sun hits that bridge just...
Yo, Yellow! How's it going? Hello, Yellow. You hopefully have a good day today. I know you've been busy, but I'm glad to see you, my friend. And hopefully you haven't been too swamped by work. And you've been able to have a somewhat relaxing weekend, although I know that's probably just hopeful thinking. Hi, I'm new here. Oh, you don't say, you know, with your... what is that 10K bit badge and... and 12-month sub, you know, hi, new viewer. What does it say? They say on GDQ, first time donator. Irrelevant. All right, then. Okay, so we'll have to properly evaluate this conundrum, this puzzle that we have been seated with. Okay, so we have a slot open in our inventory, which is good because otherwise we would suck. Let's go ahead and use that though. So I think literally all you do is you just stand there and then you grab it. Okay. I probably it should have like clicked something out of my mind after seeing that ledge, but obviously not. Alright, we don't gotta worry about that guy, so we'll just go to the end. But Yellow, it is very good to see you tonight. Okay, yeah, we got the high jump scroll. Yay. So, and this is slightly off topic, but is still relevant. So, of all the stages that I haven't played recently, the EX stages are one of them. Because in the 80% category, obviously you're not intending on going for 100%, so there's a lot you skip over. I actually don't remember the EX stages as much as I would like to, so there's a chance we may be redoing these stages a couple times. How's escaping prison? I mean graduation. It was good enough. The thing I have to like explain it as is that if I were able to leave basically after I got my I went up there and, you know, walked and got my pictures taken and all that business, I probably could have left after 20 minutes. Because, since we didn't do it exactly in an alphabetical order, I was like the 10th person in line or something. So, we just ended up going through it really fast. Okay, I did remember everything in this one. Hallelujah. Yo, let's switch to UFO here. Use the ability that, like, hardly ever gets seen. UFO's always been a fun ability in Kirby games. It's kind of a shame that it didn't really come back for any of the, or I don't think it came back for the 3DS games. Which is, like, just kind of strange. Okay, they also got that one too. Okay, they also got that one too. Oh no, and I just lost it. Goodbye. You could have just left. I know. But I wanted to wait for Josh, though. It's not like I was going to bail on Josh. Is this the one? Oh, I think Spark's ability is like if you use it on some platforms, it makes them extra electric-y. I don't think that you needed the scroll to make the clouds do that, but I think you do need it for some of the upcoming parts. I don't think I need that, but we'll grab it anyways. There's only one chest in this one, right? Yep, it's this one. Alright, precision platforming, y'all. Let's go. And I didn't precision platform. Nope. Okay, yep. So a lot of people use wheel to get that one, but I just... you can get it normally. Alright, we'll go for it again. It's probably faster in this level to just go through it without waiting on the clouds. Okie dokie, I'll be back. It'll probably be a while. Dude, no problem, Empress. It don't even matter if you're looking or nothing. But have a good time with whatever you doing. Your day has been barbibbery and Link to the Past has been rude to me. When has Link to the Past not been rude to you? Okay. It's fine. That's not. Okay, let me go back for something real quick and see if I can use a speedrun strat here. No, that's too soon. Okay, that should work, hopefully. It's at those clouds. I get like too big of a jump, but I miss it. Yeah, let's try it here too. Oh wait. Oh no, this also works like actual Spark does, but you don't get to shoot the laser. Okay, yeah, there's the speed boost. Was the first row for high school since you were honors? Okay, just flex, Empress, alright. Last 3 or last 5 on the list. Yep, Josh has known that for a very long time. Oh, I think they intend for you to get burning there. Oh, wrong place. No. Ugh. Dadgummit. Oh, you can also do it off those platforms, okay. Also, like, that was the best speed boost thing I've probably had ever. Screw school? Yes. That is partially why I'm ready to be done with it. Look, man, the social aspect of school is fine. I have very much enjoyed the people I have met and talked to and all of that, but, like, actually, the part of school, which was school... Yeah, no, I was not a fan. Okay, so let's just... Okay, so we platform normally here. And... Oh, I did it too soon. Alright, well... How long is this level taking me now? God... I swear to you, though, next time I speedrun this level, I will not have any issues. my god. It's funny I say that, and then that's the first time I die on this level. Link to the Past has been ultra rude since 2019. Well, it's been that rude since 2019 because you haven't finished that game since 2019. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to catch up with those. I don't even remember what those enemies are called, honestly. Too soon. Okay, there we go. There's the good speed boost. Okay. And see, that is a speedrunning strat. Like, you are definitely not intended to know that you can do that dash boost off of ledges. What did we waste our time for? The tornado scroll. Okay. Tornado scroll's cool, because it's like the wheel scroll. At least it's kind of neat. Ooh, tornado. Oh, is this Krakow? Or not Krakow. Did I not hit him? Okay, so second phase. Thought this wasn't a speed run. It's not. If this was a speed run, I'll reset because of that last level. It was garbage. Let's switch to tornado. This is how I typically do this level or this boss. Oh no. I was like, I'm not over a platform. Reset time. No, I don't want to reset. I just want to complete the game. You've been on a good streak completing your backlog. Haha. Good for you, Yellow. So proud. Not at all jealous. Okay, wait. Oh, I didn't think he was going to go out that corner. Oh. Is he gonna remove those again? Oh no! Oh, he made more. Honestly, good. You have like 1 HP left. I require you to perish. Yeah, don't worry, Splatoon 2's campaign won't be until 2022. Yeah, just finish it before Splatoon 3 comes out. That's so you've basically got a year, Yellow. Jeez. They did not want to leave. Thank you. That's the plan, maybe. And don't forget you got Octo expansion too. Okay. Oh, whoops. I do not want that. I will get rid of that as soon as I possibly can. Perish. Okay. Oh god, I forgot. Oh, mega lol. I'm gonna grab this just in case. I actually don't remember if you want to keep Cutter or if you want to take the Fighter here. Fighter is one of my favorite Kirby abilities, though. Although I think that's probably the same for a lot of people. It's just one of the coolest ones. You get like button combos. Oh, I might actually need... Yeah. Damage boost strats. Yeah, you're supposed to definitely have laser. Okay, let's see if we can spawn another one. Cool. Alright. And we'll also have to get rid of one thing. Heard Octo expansion is much harder. It's more difficult than the regular campaign, but it's not like, it's not unbelievably difficult. Oh. I'm gonna take a detour for this. Yeah, that's better. I need you because I don't have anything to get rid of the stuff, and I know that there's a chest here. Can't wait for a brilliant diamond and shining pearl. Well, okay, here's the thing. I'll definitely get it when it comes out. Because I'm just basically that. And I basically buy most Pokemon games on release. But I don't know how quickly I'll get to it. It's a weird situation where, like, I am excited to see what changes they've made, but I'm not... I don't know. I'm waiting to see how good this game is, like, after kind of how the reception to Sword and Shield was very meh. I mean, obviously they're doing a thing again, but... Wait. Did those bits come up, or was I just on a tangent and I didn't notice? Anyways, Shay, thank you for the 5 bits. Very much appreciate it. Filling out that big cuff on mine as well. I appreciate it. I have reason to believe Josh didn't walk. Yeah, he's gonna be kind of difficult to find. Like I was saying before, the biggest mistake that they made is that they didn't go in alphabetical order. There was just a very rough, like a very rough semblance of alphabetical order. So yeah, the only reason you would be able to find me is because I'm in the ceremony like not even 2 minutes after they like start accepting people to walk. It is very different and quite unfortunate. I do not think I need ninja. I hope not. Need to go here. Oh, whoops. I don't think there's anything. I'll take it and I'll use it. It was on Facebook. Yeah, I know you can see it through Facebook, and you can also see it on UAB's official commencement site. Okay, I think, yeah, it comes right through. This is another one of those required chests. You actually have to have it for the end of the game. Friends just sat next to each other for ceremony. Right, exactly. It's like, as long as you had a name that was even remotely close on the, like within the kind of sorting that they were doing, then you literally could just partner up with a friend. I did not have that luxury. Literally every single person I know basically has like a last name that tends to be further in the alphabet. So there were only a couple people I recognized. Plus, I also got to the, I I also got to the ceremony very early, and so if anybody actually did appear... Oh, no. I think I need to go up. If anybody I did know actually get in line behind me, I really wouldn't have known, because I wasn't, like, there to see them in line. Yeah, let's say those aren't important, but I think there's another one down here that is. I almost just offed myself. Grab it right here. Oh no. I think it's the right one. Well, we're probably going to have to redo this one. I can never remember exactly which one I need. I think it's the one on the right, though. Yep, it was, because we can use this. Or at least it should be. I remember this candle room, it should have a chest in it. Should be the one that's right there. Nope! It's probably just a different candle room. Like same kind of layout, but it was in the other area. Debated myself. Alright. Well, at least we got this chest. It's fine. I do not want to go that way. Let me out. Time to finish off your final exam. You'll be done with stupid Bart Bibbery forever. Yes, yellow, finish Bart Bibbery. Good luck. We were rooting for you. Yeah, okay. I think the one I missed was specifically the one where it was the cannons. I don't think there's ever a point in this game where they make you go two separate, or that you have to make a revisit. I could be wrong on that, but I don't feel like that's the case. So what I'll do here is I will go down instead of up. And again, I'm almost certain that there shouldn't be a chest here. But I want to do it just in case. Because I'm almost certain that at the end of this thing, it still leads you to the cannons. Yes. Okay, so then we want to take the left cannon. So if I were to go through this level again, I need to remember to go up and then left. Okay, when I grabbed the fire, I was like, oh yeah, you normally grab a fire. Well, you grab a fire no matter which path you take, so... Go figure. Yep, and I was sort of right. It is exactly like this, but just different layout. Also, Empress, can you not, like, leave the room that you guys are in? Why would you still let yourselves suffer? Yep, and it should be this one right here. Yep. Okay. No big problemo though. It's fine. Yo, we're almost halfway through the game, guys. How you feel about that? God, I would, this would probably be a little bit better if I didn't mess up so terribly on the part where you have to race for the thing. Also, yes, this is the, I think one of the secondary abilities of Spark is you get like all those nice sparklies around when you're on those platforms. It's awfully convenient. Oh, you're supposed to watch the dogs, but like they stinky. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think it's another splitting path. I'm almost certain I'm supposed to go left here. Or maybe it's just that one chest is down here and the other one has the door. I'm gonna go over to the right just for a second. I think that it's just two separate doors. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna go to the left because I think that's correct, maybe. It seems familiar. This. Oh yeah, if you go through that door down there, it just leads you to like the main mini boss. So like normally this level is really fast, but if you want to actually get, oh my gosh, I'm doing terrible. If you want all the items in it, you have to go through all this. Also, just FYI, this crab boss is actually really easy. I am just super bad. Also, I can't remember if that was something I was supposed to do or not. We will see. I think grabbing a fire is okay, because we'll just be... If I have to use it, we'll still have it. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this long enough so I can use this. Grab that back, and then go in the door. Yes, we did need fire. I don't think it's a problem to get rid of bubble. I'm gonna get rid of sword and take this fire just in case. Yeah, and then this should be mini boss. Or no. Another wheel, but I've already got one. Get rid of this fire because I have one already. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the gimmick of this one. You literally just... They force you into another fight if you want to get the chest. Hi, chat. How's it going? Make sure to stay hydrated. It's very important. If you don't stay hydrated, oops. If you don't stay hydrated, you'll end up like that guy and be dead. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was only 2 chests here. Hopefully. There was another chest here. Where was it? Oh, no, I have a feeling I know where it is. It was probably just that you needed to take the right path instead of the left one. I have a feeling that's exactly what it is. I do not want all of this. Go ahead and take cutter. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can just eat that guy and get the chests. Yeah. But you have to race him before he gets to the bottom there. Cool, I'll not hydrate then. No, it's very important! Please hydrate, I beg of you. Oh. If I go through this door, just... Oh, it takes you to fight this guy? I'm gonna do this. I do not care enough. Oh, right. Another really quick level normally, but it's just like, yeah, no, you want to go up here so that way you can see the rest of it. I don't think there's anything over there. Oh no. I honestly forgot that was even a thing. I feel like there's a way for you to cheese that, but because I genuinely feel like I made that mistake once and then somehow I ended up salvaging it, but no, I think that with at least what I have right now, ain't nothing. I think you just want to take this lower path here. Yes, okay. Get this chest. Alright, so we'll have to make another run through this one, but at least we know what we gotta do. Ow. I tried to go over that boulder, did not work. You're frighteningly tall. Yes, Josh is very tall. And then you just kind of have an escape sequence there. Alright. Yeah, donate to Empress's cause. Alright. Let's try and make this quick, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, well, I guess I'll take the parasol this time, so that way I don't get hit. Okay, so hang left. I don't know if that's just a time-based thing. I'm pretty sure it's just that if you go past a certain point at the bottom, then you miss it. Need to be shorter sometimes so you don't hit your head on literally everything. Yeah, gosh, I guess I'm the perfect height then, because I don't have that problem. Or at least I don't think I usually have that problem. Not when it's your head, though. Also, thank you, Empress, for the bless. Can I just skip this? Nope. You can have it. If you're curious of what you get, if you get gather a chest that you just get again, it's only food items. There's absolutely nothing about it that actually benefits you. Man, all those blue guys. Not bad. Okay. If this is the level I'm thinking of, I think I actually need Ninja here. Yes, this is. Okay. Ready for some weird stuff, chat? Let's watch. This is another one of those, like, race levels. And so with Ninja, basically what you want to do is you just want to use the kick to, like, outrun the falling chest here. It's specifically good because on that first area, as long as you just go diagonally and to the left, you're going to stay ahead of the chest. Hey Cameron, nice to see you playing one of your childhood favorite games. Lando, this game is freaking awesome, and I wish it was talked more about in the Kirby community. This is my favorite Kirby game. I'm gonna get rid of this. And switch to Tornado. This is the boss I think it is. Really do. Just gonna steal one from a road real quick. Okay, so yeah, this is the boss where it's like, honestly, as long as you have Tornado, then you're fine. The other strat that people use for this one is using the invincibility candies, where you can just literally stand on top of him and he can't do anything. But Tornado works just as well. There's honestly like not much slower other than you have to wait to use the ability again. Alright, World 5. Yes, I do need you. I don't want to kill you. I almost did. Okay. Whee! I thought I needed to go this way. Apparently not. I don't think I'll need magic for anything up here. I know one of the chests is in this area. Or it should be, yep. I'm trying to get the copy abilities. Okay. Sure, magic. I think there's another one here. Or there's one that'll be up here on the right. Oh, no, wait, I see what you gotta do. Okay. Damn. I think you can use oh no, I guess you do need to actually use Cupid. And it wasn't anything important. Awesome. I guess I'll at least take it for the HP. It's so weird. Is there another one up here that's like that? I really thought that was going to be the case. Yep, okay. So I wasn't completely wrong, but I was still pretty wrong. Let's get rid of that. We should not need metal anytime soon. But is he off himself here? Oh no, wait, you can accidentally kill him over a pit though. I forgot about that. You forgot about the steel power-up. You love that one. It's just really slow. It's an interesting idea for a power-up though, because you're completely invincible, or well, not completely invincible. You're mostly invincible with the obvious drawback of being ridiculously slow. You should speedrun this game. I technically have speedrun this game. I have a time on speedruns.com, but I was like 12 or whatever, and then now I'm like 20th or something. Something like that. You have a friend of mine that's 6'7". Yup. Kind of baller copy abilities and love the... Well, yeah, the copy abilities were good in this game. Or the new ones, in my opinion, were good. But the ability scrolls were really where it was at for me. I really like the ability scrolls. Take them in Japan. Dude, mans would absolutely tower. Alright, we are now just over halfway through this game now, chat. Wait, I think I need this guy. I think there's an area up here where you have to hit a switch through lava or something. Yeah. Okay. So I could have gotten either of the two guys there, but it worked out. All these Bronto birds, please. Spare me. Too big of a problem. I don't think I need metal here. Ow. I think I do need to head up this way. Ow. I hope I didn't need cutter there. Yeah, I always thought there'd be something up that way, but there isn't. It's very confusing. One of the years you require is going to Japan? That sounds awesome. Finna look over there when they feel so much taller than me and I'm like 5'11"-ish. I've been wanting to speed pro in Pokemon Shield, but you have a big problem. What's that problem? Oh, I think this is the Gauntlet one, where basically after every fight you just take their copy ability. Yep. There might be one where it fakes you out, but I think for the most part you want every mini boss's copy ability. So my only complaint with Animal is that drill attack, one, you can't do it up, I don't think, and two, doing it to the side can be like a pain. It's weird, because doing it down is fine, and you can do it to the side, it's just really weird. Also, this is going to take a while. I think, honestly, it's probably faster just to get boulders. Yep. Yep. You just need every single one of these. And you... Wait, do you use the ground pound when you get the ball? I guess you do. Ow. I can't do anything. You slut. Oh, that's the chest. Okay, goodbye. Woo! That was a little close. I missed the meta menu. I've been trying to compare and contrast that, and I realized I was comparing and contrasting the wrong thing. You're like 300 words in. Yellow, no! Do you have a time limit, or is it just that like you're going to have to spend the extra time to like take care of that? Also, is the animal ability here somewhere? It's up here, right? Okay. Annoyingly familiar. It wasn't your fault. No, yellow. Why would you let this happen? Okay, I'll dig over here fast enough so that way I can get this thing, and I got through. Great. I was hoping for like more healing. Go ahead and use ice. Grammar, who is that? Never heard of him. Oh, thank God. Please do it die. I wasn't sure if that's how that works. It doesn't. Okay. I get the parasol. Okay, it doesn't... No. I thought it would, I thought it would turn the blocks to the stone because it would spit out the water. I know it's had that physics in past Kirby games. Apparently not this one. I think you need the ice ability for this one, or not. just need death. Okay, so I'm curious about this. Do you have to, like, hold a certain direction and then press it? I don't know. Gotta go to the gym, extend stream. I mean, I'll be going for a good while longer. What do we have? Yeah, we still got an hour and 30 minutes, so we're fine. Grandma's rude. Don't call Grandma rude. I'm sorry, Yellow. I hope it won't take too long. Wishful thinking. Oh, I was so confused there for a second. I'm like, wait, you're not supposed to be able to do that. It was because earlier my spark was actually large enough that I hit the block to destroy it, so I opened the shortcut. And so I really didn't have to do the race thing at all, but that's fine. Okay, I think I want ice because this way is faster? Question mark. No, okay, well. This is what happens when you do not, That's what happens when you don't, get the chest. They actually take it, and you have to go inside their lair, and you have to do a slight, mini boss gauntlet. It's nothing, like, horrible, but it's just an inconvenience. I know that one's particularly hard to, like, reach in time. They do not give you a lot, to get there. Alright, I got you, Lando. Let's see.
Hello, this is Robo-Born Brawler, coming at you live on the Twitch.tv. Twitch.tv, playing Kirby's Quick Spot to tell you that Bar Pippery is rude, and so is Grammar.
Thank you, Lando, for that, Robo-Born. I very much appreciate it. Oh, this level. Oh, it's time to really put my memory to the test. Oh, God. Okay. I think there's a chest here that I can get without, like, any specific copy ability. I think. Okay, so I want that so I can activate the switches. I also actually thought that there was a chest here. There's not, so that's fine. Let's go check this one. You want ice, I guess, for that? Oh, shoot. This was the exit, I'm pretty sure. Get out of my way. Sir, I need you to get down here. Ow. Okay, so time to do this level again, because I'm pretty sure once I go through that, door on this side, that it's just going to spit me out at the exit. Yep, okay. Update on you dying. Are you not dying as much? You have a fever now. Oh. So more dying. Oh, there's the ice ability that I need. And I am probably not going to make it in time. Nope. There we go. Alright. We go here. Don't go in the top right. It's this one. I'm fairly certain you want to keep that. Or I could just do that, I guess. Lord. Alright. This, then go over here. No. This one. I don't think there's like a specific puzzle thing here. I think you literally just go through the maze. Is it in the bottom right? I can't remember if it was bottom right or top left. Yeah, no, that one's not it. So let's head to bottom right. Here it is. Okay. Okay, so didn't go quite as planned, but still didn't take very long. It's fine. Did I read earlier about your friend being stalked? Yes, I don't have any comment. I literally don't know what to say about that situation. Less dying but feeling like crap. Well. I mean, if you have a fever, I would kind of imagine you wouldn't be feeling that great, but what do I know? High jump is probably one I would want, but what we're gonna try and do is use, candy strats. Oh my god, why was I not using the candy? I was clicking on it like 20 times. High jump is an okay ability for this boss fight, but this boss fight is just unnecessarily annoying. Oh my gosh, it's so late. Gosh. Okay, thank you. I do not like that boss at all. It's probably my least favorite in the game. Yeah. That one is just absurdly... It's slow because it goes in the background. You have to wait for it to get toppled on the floor by hitting the ground. But then when it hits the ground, you have so little space to stand and hit it, and then also boulders fall from the sky. It's just not a fun one. Is that a run-ender boss? Yes, for a lot of people it is. Again, normally people would use candy strats there, and they would try and one-cycle it. But, I'm going to die here. God. Okay, never mind. We're okay for now. But yes, that can be a run killer. That is probably the most annoying end-world boss fight in Squeak Squad. And is probably the sole reason why candy strats were invented. Oh, I thought he was going to come after me. Not do that. Also, he just full-on juked me. You ready to get over this thing? Well, dude, yeah, of course. I mean, feeling sick is not good, like, in any scenario. Okay, see, there you go. I don't know, like, what the... Or I know what the input is to get it, but it's just so finicky. And I don't know why the down one is so much easier than the one on the right. I think I want to do this, right? This is what I want to do. Bring the button all the way down here. Okay. Oh, no. I think what I want to do is, yeah. You want the button down there so that way you can activate it and then make it past that part fairly quickly. Kirby just misses that. I am actually going to have to get rid of one of these copy abilities, so... Probably just use fire. Can I die? Are you allowed to die? No! I'm not allowed to die. You must persevere. You can do it, I believe in you, Noah. I might have actually needed that guy. I'm not sure. Not today. Oh god. Stay there. Thank you. I want to turn on my AC, but I don't. This is a problem to turn on the AC. You need to check the filter? It's not that important to check the filter. You just got it, Noah. Why do you need to check the filter? I'm worried if your filter is already that bad after just getting it. The AC is 3 years old, so you got it like a, you got like a used one, and they decided not to clean the filter out before you bought it. Those guys are kind of jerks. They use the same AC every year, but you said you just got it installed. Did you have the AC somewhere else? It's a window unit. So is this or is this not the same AC you took a picture of? Out. It gets to like -8? Well, surely that's, well, I'm okay with being cold, but surely that's gotta be better than a fever. Wait, did I actually lose that chest? I think I did, because I don't think it's gonna be there. Lando, help me, Cameron's dumb. I think you're just dumb. Yep, I lost both chests, so I have to do this level all over again. Look. No. Fact of the matter is, turn on the stupid AC. We didn't even have to do this whole song and dance earlier. That's all you gotta know. Turn on the stupid AC. That's if there's anything that you learn from this chat, from this stream, start on stupid AC. You check the filter first, turn it on anyways. I don't even think that there was a chest there that was needed for that, so I'm just gonna keep going. Oh. It can make you sicker? Bro, I doubt it, but dude, if you're gonna be that paranoid. Then okay, check the filter, and then turn on the AC. There's an order of operations, this is Noah. We don't have to keep talking about it. Okay, stick here to the side, so that way I can grab the chest. And, okay. How are you not in the hospital? How are you not in the hospital, Noah? Tell me. This full of black mold that's popular there. Dude, don't worry about it. Turn on the AC. I'm just kidding. Bro, like, if it's that bad, dang. I don't know how I was supposed to get that. Is there an ability down here I can get? Trigger that. How clean the animation on the standing sword flip is? Pretty good. Oh wait, I may have needed that bubble. Up. Oh, okay. I don't understand. Pretty sure this is the end of the level. Or towards the end of the level, rather. Or not. Okay, I just completely forgot how to play this level. I guess in hindsight, when I go back through it, I won't have to get rid of all my items. I don't know. Oh no. Okay, thank goodness I had enough invincibility frames that didn't actually drop the chest in the abyss, because that's one of the reasons that this level can be frustrating. Check memes. I'm streaming, Noah! You don't just ask the streamer to check Discord. Plus, I'm doing a speed run, Keck W. Wow, rude. I'm sorry. I think I need bubble. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do though. Is it? I guess I just need to go down. I don't know what else, or what other thing there was. Oh, okay, well, there's just a hammer right here. Alright. Missed the bubble power up. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The only problem is that bubble was very gimmicky for this game. So, like, unless they brought back something the same, if not very similar, like, it'd be difficult to replicate. Okay, so don't go down that way. Go up this way. So, why? Oh, God. Okay. Well, we gotta play this through this a third time. Yay. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of abilities in this game I think could come back. Imagine being bad at Kirby Squeak Squad. I'm not bad. Maybe. That's freaking unbelievable, though, that literally it's like, okay, I open up a spot in my inventory so that way I can grab it. Oops! Sorry, you did it like 2 frames too early, so that way the chest just hops instead of goes inside your inventory. Sorry, brother. I mean, there's not a lot that I'm going to have to retread since I'm not going to have to do the slight puzzle maze area again, and I just have to go through this way. But man, that's just unfortunate. There we go. Are the lipsticks in this? I swear I remember them being on some Kirby DS. Oh. Did not mean to lose the hammer, but that's fine. I don't think they're in this game. I only really remember them from Amazing Mirror. At least I think. They might be in... They might be in Return to Dreamland. I don't think they're in this game, though. I want this, and I'm gonna mix these two. Hey, I got another wheel. Not that I really need it, but, you know, we'll take it. Oh, I didn't even notice that we got the sword scroll, so now we can try and use the fire sword and all that if we wished. Also, there's the tornado scroll. Look at how beautiful it is. And how much destruction it can cause. I don't think I need magic, so I'm just gonna go without it. If I remember, the UFO was down there. In bed with a small trash can plastic bag as it's trash can by side bed and soda because carbonation helps something. Usually if it's something like kind of seltzer, I usually like that. Also, I want to get rid of this one, not the UFO, since I already have a wheel. I think I need to go down. Yes, I actually do need to come through this way because I need to open up this grab cutter. And then come back down this way. Yeah, if you tried going down through the bottom after cutting the rope, then you wouldn't be able to get up, and then you wouldn't be able to hit the, or since you didn't hit the bomb, you wouldn't have access to it then. So that was the sort of puzzle, quote unquote, that they had going on there. And we'll switch to yellow. Or not. Game said no. That was too nasty. That's what got you sick, bro. Bro, you're freaking down with the sickness is what you're with. You got that love sickness. Uh-oh. I didn't want to go in here. I had to go in here because freaking I had to press up to go up with UFO. Long live the king. You gonna stream tomorrow too? No, I won't be. I am having a get-together tomorrow, and that will probably be going late into the night to the point where I probably will not be streaming. Let's take a look at something real fast. What colors we got? I do like the classic red. Usually use that one. Snow is a very good color. Got chalk, shadow, lavender, ivory, orange, grape. Let's go with red. Then I'll be dead. Okay, good. No. Don't die. Like, actually, please don't die. Oh. I think I made it. Yeah. I think it's okay to go this way. Oh, wait. I think this is a door here. Yep. Okay, fine. You've been so sick you thought you were going to die before? I have gotten like really bad fevers and stuff like that, but I don't feel like I've ever had something like that awful. Also, I think you have to defeat this guy, right? You can't just peace out. Nope. This is annoying. Okay. Don't go in the door without getting the chest. There we go. 106, you got up for 2 days. I think the highest I've gotten is 104. It was terrifying, yes, and you lived. Because you're freaking a baller like that. That's odd. COVID in January of 2020. Yikes. Alright, big man, I wish for you to die. No hard feelings. I mean, you know. Not. Yeah. See ya. Yes, yes, tell us. Are things better? Is he getting proper treatment? That poor man, he just explodes every time. I mean, they always explode, but like as soon as he gets out of his UFO, he just explodes. 98% chance of being removed successfully? That's pretty good news, not gonna lie. Okay, and now we have the freaking boss fight versus the Roach. The best Kirby villain. Not Poppy Bros. And Pop Bros is okay. Back to story. At last the squeaks are in sight and Kirby is closing in. His precious shortcake is within reach. What in the world? Meta Knight swoops down and nabs the treasure. Who would have thunk? Have you played Crystal Shards? What? You mean Kirby 64 Crystal Shards? And a flashy sails through the star door, leaving Kirby behind. The store door will never open without the 5-star seals. We already got those. Yes, I have played all the way through it, but I did not 100% complete it, so I did not see the final boss. Kirby carefully places the 5-star seals in the door, and... Do you remember what Trippy Bros 3 was like? It was like 3 prisms? Yes. The lock breaks and the door opens. Something about probably kick. I don't know. I wasn't reading. I feel like I always have Tornado when I go through this level because I always beat DeRoach with Tornado. Let's say that's not really gonna do a whole lot, but okay. And I missed Tornado, which will suck, but that's okay. Perfect. You really thought you could just make me go all the way back over? Heck no. And all I got was a 1-up. I thought that was going to be a treasure chest. Oh well. Shall be at 65 degrees AC on. Oh, I really wish I had the AC on right now, but it's very loud, so I cannot have it on during stream. No, why? Ugh, I got hit there, so it pushed me down, bro. Frick. I don't want to have to go through this level again. Ow. At least this guy's a total pushover. Let me just hold this. Can I please have a break life? Nope. After 2020, it said, nah, you're just destined to have a really bad life from now on. That's the deal you were cut. Sorry, man. But yeah, genuinely though, Noah, I know that like you just said, like for the past month, things have just been ridiculously hard for you health-wise, and then obviously other things going on that are health-related, but indirectly to you. So I do hope that everything turns out okay. And you can stop being sick, bro. I feel like every other time like you're in stream, it's like one day you're sick and then the next day you're not. It's very unfortunate. Okay, so aim up, then down, and then... Yes, okay. You made a joke when you went to the hospital. Man, I'm destined to be sick this month. Yeah, you really should not have said anything. Karma just said, alright, bet. That's what happened. The universe said, alright, bet, and then you... and you were just treated terribly since. Alright. Oh, is this the level where you go through most of the clouds up top? Okay, so. I know you can get that without metal. Dang it. I think I'm gonna have to use it though. It's just like so perfectly spaced. But I don't think I need to use this anymore. Oh, well, it was a good thing there's another wheel here. Or not, where'd he go? Whoa, where did he go? This is unreal. Okay. 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 Jeez. That was a struggle. I'm going to grab you just in case. Oh. Yeah, it's this. Okay. Alright, chat, you get to see it for the first time. Fire sword! It's really nothing special. You literally just get a sword and it has fire abilities, and it's, you know, I didn't think that through. I was like, I thought to myself, I'm like, is the ability, or, yeah, is the final, no, it's not final cutter. No, I don't have swords, so I can't figure it out. You're coughing, I'm sorry, Noah. He's off screen, get back here. Cheater. You just drop down here and take care of the lackey since I'm gonna have to anyways. Thank you. Nate, don't you got this, you're fine. If you're gonna you gotta like Yoshi. stop you from being sick. Sorry, no can do, man. Just stay hydrated. That's all you gotta do. Noah, do you stay hydrated like you should? Wait, what? Was there not like a fire ability here? Ow. Oh, yes, there was. Okay, yes. You drink water like you're a water tanker? Apparently not enough! I mean, I really don't know what to say, dude. I can't do anything. I'm not a witch doctor. If I was, I don't know. I don't think there's a treasure chest here, but we'll see. Yep, I was right. Oh, well, it doesn't matter anyways. We gotta go on the way. I am so dumb with Barbibbery. Were you actually done? The funniest death was actually me doing the wrong short answer for the exam. It may also be anxiety stuff. That probably doesn't help, yeah. I mean... I don't really know what I can specifically say to reassure you about college, but I mean... I don't know. From my perspective, as a person who was also equally anxious about going to college, like, it ended up just fine for me. I really didn't have any issues that, that came up in my freshman semester. All month I've been, stressing about internships. Well, I definitely can't give any advice here, unfortunately. Well, the only advice I can give is don't be me. Because I am going to be a college student, graduating without an internship, which is not the end of the world, granted, but it's just going to be a bit harder to, have a nice portfolio and resume for a job now. As long as I do a whole bunch of side projects on my own time to properly show my stuff, usually computer science is a very forgiving field as long as you have like a pretty robust GitHub. But I have to get that first, So that's basically what I'll be working on for the next couple months. Just start working on some small projects to show my skills. You stared at your wrong response for like 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. I was about to say, yeah, Yellow, honestly, like, do the stuff that you're comfortable about doing first, and then come back to it. Because, like, I am sure that is not really what you want to, like, work on the exam right now. Like, I honestly can't blame you. Let me get rid of this one. Oh, I am dropping frames. Are we good? I think we're good. You sneezed and you can breathe?
Woof.
Oh, you're required to get an internship? That's the case for a lot of majors. Thankfully that was not the case for mine. But I know a lot of specific art majors that's, they have to go through that. And the only reason I really know that is because, I have a friend, or I have two friends who had to do that, Sam and Michael. Had to go through that nonsense of getting an internship. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's top right. Lucky you. I mean, I still had to take a kind of worrying class because it was the capstone and it was a guaranteed group project. So if I had a bad group, then it'd just be sucked. But I was blessed, like, honestly, this time around. Hadouken. What am I doing? This is a strat, bro. Oh, thing lingered. Alright, die. And I'll just eat you and get it back. It's fine. Yes. Alright, so I got one right. It's fine. Leave. You will need yours until your last year of law school, which is 7 years. That's what I was about to say. Right, I was like, well, that means 4 years until you start law school. It's fine. The center one? Yeah, it was. This is just another life. I can exit this level now that I'm, yeah, I can exit this level now that I'm... went through it once. Don't care about that. And maybe this one will be it? Yes. Not bad. I guess go through this one since I would prefer the drink. And then just let the big boy get that one. Alright. Yeah, and I don't know. And in my case, like, again, I was... Oh, no. I actually need wheel here. Hold on. Let me see if I can respawn him. Yep. I was lucky enough that I didn't need an internship, but Obviously, internships look good, like, no matter what major you have, because you just have experience. I really wasn't, like, encouraged to use our career center until junior year. And I didn't get to using it until senior year. So, a lot of that came way later than it really should have. But, ain't nothing to do about it now. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna hit me since I had to turn. Got me too. You can't hit me, Meta Knight. I'm wheeled. Got him. Gear B at IU and your JD at Chicago. Yeah, you'd probably be saving some good money. Meta Knight has been defeated! The chest holding the strawberry shortcake is at hand. Kirby approaches the chest to rescue his delicious snack. It's the Squeaks! They followed Kirby! And they're still in the treasure chest. Without hesitation, the Squeaks opens the chest. Oh, Kirby's cake. But there's no cake in the chest, only a dark, eerie cloud of smoke. Smoke envelops the Squeaks and disappears into space. How awful! At this rate, the strawberry shortcake will be lost forever. He's still just worried about the strawberry shortcake. Kirby must find the cake and solve the mystery of this creepy smoke. And so he departs for the stars. Epic. Your sense that an immigrant unfairly helps me do the whole diversity thing? It's whatever. Yeah, he's like, I'm a master swordsman. I said, haha, we'll go brr. He only ever does things because somebody stole his food. Not always. In most cases, yes. Because, I mean, there's obviously Kirby's Adventure where it's like, oh, King Dedede stole the food. Okay, now get it back. How do we do that? Okay, that's what it was. By the way, I probably want to get rid of that. I already have swords, so I should be fine. Actually, dang it. I can get the electric sword, the thunder sword. Ow. Play some Metal Gear. Oh, right. Oh, no. A lot of plot lines involve food. It makes some ounce of sense. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, do I have to use my invincibility candy there? You know what? I have the room. Let's grab all these just in case. I think this is one where I actually do need to, where there's a chest here. Yes, there is. And I can't pick it up because I didn't have the room for it. Ugh. Dang it. Mr. Frosty is a Kirby icon? Yeah, kind of. He comes back for all the games. The other 3 people tried to capture it. Actual Keck W. Okay, so let's get this chest and not die. Cool. I always have a problem of dying on that part because I will have the wheel ability. There were 3 chests there, right? Yes, okay. So they're like all before the... Oh, well. So they were like all during that section there. I wish I could remember where they all were. I think top left has one. I can't remember how to do like the wheel jump. Occasionally I'll get it and then it just doesn't work sometimes. Yeah, see, it's like there I'll get it. Do I just have to hold both buttons? I think that's all I have to do. What I wasn't doing before. Yeah, that seemed to be the case. But you just hold the buttons. Well, that's unfortunate. You hate laugh? I hate your laugh too, dude. But yeah, no, hopefully you can just get over the sickness so that way you won't have any, like, lingering symptoms. Yes. Wait, what? Oh. Cool. Wow, 2 high jumps. But what if? Alright. I don't need that fire because I'm gonna go after the wheel here. Do this. Grab that. And now I should have room for the chest. There we go. You will purposely come to haunt me? Dude, I'll be looking forward to it. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the longer levels just because you have to memorize that, the cannon area. I gotta win a lock case first, but bro, you've already done that in Phoenix, right? It's close enough, right? I always thought this level was pretty cool. There's some neat stuff that'll come up here in a second. Maybe I can show it off. Okay. Acquitted of murder. Dude, going straight for the murder cases, huh? Okay, that should be a door. Yep. I guess I don't know why I wouldn't get this. And then there's gonna be 3 options here. I think it's this one. Yep. Okay. So here's a really cool thing that that is so limited to this game, but is something that is I think happens once you get the ninja scroll. So ninja can actually walk on water. I feel like this is the only scenario in which this is ever used because I don't think it's in any other Kirby game except for this one. Look at him, he's schmoving. But yeah, so like this area right here, you can just walk on as if it was like normal ground, just because you're the ninja. Another thing that technically changes is you have this ability, where if you charge the B button, you summon flames. Well, if you're over water, it turns into like ice fire or whatever, or icy flames or whatever. You can see like right here, this is normal fire. You can go on top of the water. Blue fire. Pretty nice. Very nice touches. Kirby on his tippy toes, spinning in his highest heels. He really do be killing it though. Oh, that was just over there. I don't think there's another chest over here. I hope not. Oh god. Died. I hit him with like the Mr. Krabs. You must die. Let's get rid of this. 'Cause I'm probably about to have to get this one. Yep. See if I can open a path here. That guy's just gonna be able to run through all of us. Who knows, maybe one day you'll be a judge? Oh boy, chat! Kirby's a ghost! I could see you potentially being a judge, Noah. I mean, I could see you being a lawyer or a judge, one of the two. And we have also gained access to the secret area. Let's go take a look-see, shall we? So, the secret area in this game is the copy room ability. Or the copy ability room. So, literally every single copy ability exists here. You can find them all and do the mix match, whatever you want. Because yeah, you get like bomb, and you can use that to mix it with fire, ice, and electricity, just like you can with sword. And then there is one ability that usually sits here, but we haven't seen it yet, so we gotta wait for that one. The other ability that was there was Ghost. Ghost is a really cool idea for an ability, but it's really bad. Oh no. I thought I was about to do the same thing as I did with like the thing before, and I was gonna suplex myself to death. You have to become a lawyer before you become a judge. I kind of figured that was the case, but I wasn't sure. Like, I know very little about the legal system, and no, Phoenix Wright definitely does not count. As much as I would like it to, it doesn't. Oh. You always debate me here. Wait, there's still... I was about to say, surely you can go down this way. I'm like, almost certain. No, I need to be going this way. I don't know if it's with my D-pad. I really don't think it is, though. I think it's just hard to do the sideways. Drill move. Yo, Christian, how's it going? The freaking hot chalk, my man. Yo, it went pretty well. I've said it like probably 3 or 4 times this stream already, but I was one of the first people to go up to just walk, I guess. And so really, if I wanted to, I could have left within like 10 minutes of like being there for the ceremony. But I decided to stay because I wanted to see a couple other people graduate, of course, along with Jersh. Good old buddy old pal. Because my name starts with D. No, it's not because my name starts with D. It's because they decided not to... Oh, by the way, I think I actually need to get on the warp star here. It's because they didn't decide to actually alphabetize. They decided to just, like, kind of alphabetize. So it's like, they didn't put us in actual order of last name. They're like, okay, basically, if your name's A through E, then you get in line here. If it was the case, I probably would have like had to wait an extra 30 minutes. But because I got there so early, I just got in that line early. So I was just there so I could be at the head of the class. They never do alphabetical? Then why do they talk about that in the thing at all? I can't do that one. Else I'll die. Like, in the email, they're like, please make sure you line up alphabetically. That they clearly didn't care. So, I don't know. You should have sat next to your friends. I didn't, well, I don't know. I still would have played by the rules either way, but still. I was dead last. It's because you have that last name, Noah. Nothing I can do about it, friend. Did you have to wear a mask? Yes, every single person had to wear a mask. Graduates had to wear a mask. The people who were doing the ceremony had to wear a mask. People who were your family and anybody, friends who came to watch the ceremony had to wear a mask. Like, yeah, they had good regulations. Everything was spaced out in the stands, because we did it in a football stadium. In the stands, you had to be seated in separate rows. You couldn't be next to each other. Down on the field where we had our seats, we were just sitting in like white folding chairs. Those were seated 6 feet apart, so they did it very well. And I mean, obviously they've been doing stuff like this for like the past year now, because obviously, but yeah, that was definitely a major factor in it. Also, I'm going to use this. Yeah, see why people like to use the invincible candy strats in speedruns? That's why. So what's next? Hopefully you take your well-needed break. Yes, I will be taking a break. At least for a couple weeks. I mean, I'll still have my eye on, like, job offers and stuff like that, but yeah, I am not in any real rush, needless to say. But I'm going to have more time to stream consistently, so I'll try and make that happen. Am I legally allowed to take 5 years break? As long as you don't want something in your own major, Yellow. That or you do art commissions technically as your thing, but I have a feeling that you really didn't need to go to college for that. You know, just saying. Alright, final boss time. I remember that people recommend you use Cutter here instead. Oh shoot! Actually caught me. Ooh. Nice. So basically a poor man's Tony? Yeah. Does this mean a YouTube channel revival? It'll be more likely now, yeah. Advise the children of college. I can only do so much. The treasure chest was the prison of Dark Nebula, ruler of the underworld. You know, not strawberry shortcake like we thought it was gonna be. Meta Knight knew the secret of the chest. He fought Kirby to prevent Dark Nebula from being released. The Squeaks decided to look elsewhere for treasure. They've left for parts unknown. It looks like peace will return to the land. But where did that slice of strawberry shortcake disappear to? Thoughts of that lost snack fill Kirby's head as he goes home. The end. Also, hi, Matthew. You literally just appeared at the end of stream. Birthday countdown, 19 days. Yo, freaking nice, Matthew. You're the next generation of VTuber support. Since this is a nostalgia stream, let's talk about your memories of UAB. Yellow is assigning you a video essay? Oh my god. Wait, you beat the game already? Yeah. This isn't a very long game. Again, this is like one of my guilty pleasure games. Again, I probably could have beat this game 20 minutes faster or something if I wasn't wasting so much time on that one level where I was literally just like going back and forth. Don't you dare end stream, but what do I do now? Because this is nice, I like this. It's just like Michael's just chatting stream. Well, I always try and chat it up with chat. Empress earlier asked me about my reminiscing about the college days. I will say, if you can find a club that you can really feel a part of and like have responsibility for, because you don't have to be a president or a vice president or anything like that. But clubs really do open like your social network in college while feeling organic. Because there are specifically clubs in college where it's like, oh, this is a networking club, so that way you can talk to new people and everything. But why would you do that when you could play Super Smash Brothers and network? Did you miss the entire game? Yes. Because we're already 30 hours in the stream. Or if you really wanted to, Super Mario Land is right there. But play Super Mario Land, I'll have to think about it. I think I completed the game. I'm pretty sure after you beat the boss, it's just 100%. Congratulations on the congratulation. Yes! Thank you, Ender. I appreciate it. But yeah, being a part of a good club is something I would recommend if you're going into college or if you're in college already and you kind of can do it. Also, that's just floating cake. The bubble's not there. Why is the bubble not there? I could not see the bubble on OBS. It was on the television, but oh well. Delectable strawberry shortcake arrives for Kirby from the Squeaks, so they probably had it all along. Okay, well, I skipped something by accident, but Kirby doesn't really care why they sent it. It's snack time. Exactly. With shortcake waiting to be munched, Kirby is truly happy at last. Happy endings. Started your own club because I wanted to hold your own parties. Because people wouldn't invite you. Just kidding. The end. Really. Complete. You can now play Sudden Death Boss Endurance. You got the strawberry cake. 100% complete. You can now play extra mode, which is basically the speedrun mode. And that, my friends, is my showcase of Kirby Squeaks Hot 100%. It is not at all a speedrun, but you know, is there. So, yeah, we're 2 hours and 58 minutes in the stream, but everybody wants me to keep going. I don't know what to do, though. I figured this would either take, like, right at 3 hours or a little bit longer, so... Do Kirby, Boner to be wild if you want him to play Super Mario Land. But what if I don't want to play Super Mario Land? 5 hour stream of what? I don't even know what to play now. I've beaten the game. I did a 100%. Come on, it's a celebration. Is it? I would hope it's a kind of a celebration. Fine, do Shaq's Fairy Tale Freak Down. Haha, no. I'm not trying to depress myself on my graduation night. SML or Sticker Star, those are your choices. Alright, bet. And I just load up Sticker Star. Couldn't be me. Well, no, I can't play my 3DS and bring up, I was like, I could play another Kirby game, but I can't do that because I haven't fixed my 3DS yet, which I will have more time to do now. So let's try and do that. Super Mario Land is a good game to vibe to, TBH. I do need to beat it eventually, but I intended on doing it during the same stream as Shrek. But I don't know. Wait, what GameCube games do I have? I have like Mario Party, and I just got Donkey Konga. But also, yes, Inder, what is it? I could play Kirby Air Ride, that'd still be within the same thing, and it'd be a chill part of stream. Are you buying those games from Tony? I meant to go check Top Games yesterday, and then I forgot. I went to go eat lunch with Josh, and then right after that, I was supposed to go to Top Games, and I think that I forgot, and I think both of us forgot, so whoops. So I'm hearing that a yes. I'll check. I'm pretty sure it's open tomorrow. I'll probably take an opportunity to run by there. You're right, Josh. Oop. I'm proud of you, and then we had a celebration. The GAR 43 party short. Good, thank you, Ender. I do appreciate it. It's been a long time coming, a very, very, very long time. Literally didn't even get a break after high school before I had to transition like straight into college, so I have been doing that for a very, very long time. You already missed Juan. Juan's still there, but unfortunately we really can't do much with Juan right now. We'll have to wait until the full game comes out. Still thinking if I really need Prime 2. Yeah, Josh was saying, he was like, yo, so what games is Tony selling? And I told him Prime 2. I went through the whole list, but he's like, oh man, I'd be interested in Prime 2. And I said, but Yellow has dibs. So I'll have to wait and see. If it's not yours, Yellow, it might be Josh's. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to try and check at Top Games, which is the place that's nearby, to see if I can get anything for a better price. If I can't, then I'll probably just buy from Tony. Everything that Tony is selling is honestly not even that overpriced. He's doing it at a very, very reasonable price. So, you know what? Do a poll of what? I'm sure one of those is Super Mario Land. Also, hello, Michael. How are you? Hopefully you had an okay day today. I know you were hanging out with Kim, and you enjoyed each other's company. Mario Land or Kirby's Air Ride, either way, you're happy. I don't need it. I was just curious. I don't even have Prime 1. Yeah, right, exactly. Well, and that's what I was about to say, like, right, neither does Yellow, so you would literally just be getting it for the collection, not as, like, the package. I mean, I'm getting Super Monkey Ball 2, and I'm not, and Noah's getting 1, so, but it's not, like, bothering me at all. You know what? Okay, let's do a poll. I've never beaten any Metroid. Yellow, you should play something like, you should, if you want to start with Metroid, it's later in like the canon, so the story. I'd recommend playing Fusion. Fusion's pretty cut and dry. It's more linear than other Metroids, but it still feels like a Metroid game. So I would say go with that one if you want to play like a Metroid that's not Prime or something. Let me see if I can get that poll going. Give me a sub for a graduation present, but that's not for me. That's for you. It's for me too. Oh yeah. For serious? How much Sony is selling it for, since there are some other things I'm looking to buy. Yeah, that's the problem. There's a lot of other things right now on my list that I'm like looking to buy. So I think that I should be able to afford what all he's selling though. Let's see. Manage poll. New poll. Which... yeah. Oh my gosh. Which game? Okay. and I'll let that go for 3 minutes, and I'll just chat. Okay, the poll should be made, and in the meantime, I will also do Noah's Roboborn.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Thank you, Noah. Good old big smoke. Tony is selling his Prime 2 for $32. Invite me to a party? I'm not the kind of person who has parties. I very rarely have parties. So you can decline epic. Also, you have a Roboborn. I did it! I swear. Those are some lame options. I'm sorry. Yo, Kirby Air Ride's ahead right now, Noah. Maybe shaking in your boots a little bit. Also, Yellow, thank you for the waist grub. I appreciate it. You're awake, your existence is pain. Well, welcome to the club. My battery is, or my phone is on 1%. I think we saved it. I need a good reason to vote. I don't know. Vote for what you want to vote for. Vote for what sounds cool. Why is Kirby Air Ride $60 on eBay? Because it's only on GameCube and because it's kind of a cult classic game. I mean, it's a good game. I'd say content-wise, it doesn't have an awful lot, but like the replayability of it is freaking incredible, dude. Kirby Air Ride's one of those rare experiences that I don't think any game's kind of captured since. Yo, Kirby Air Ride's like way in late. Okay, I guess I'm just about to be doing that. Just play Air Ride, everyone crush your dreams. You should have known, Noah. Don't worry. Again, what I intend to do is after I beat Ni no Kuni, I promise I'll get back to that, and especially since I intend on streaming more, we'll be able to actually get to that. After I beat Ni no Kuni, we'll take a short break before getting to Apollo Justice, so that way I can play the Game Boy games that you've bought me. And then, and I'll try and beat Super Mario Land then. If I don't, oh well, I guess. And then I don't anticipate on beating Shrek's Fairy Tale Freakdown because I don't care. On this break, yeah. Check memes. Ugh. Fine. Okay, what we got? I've also got some high cameras, apparently. I won't be able to get to those right now. Yes, yes. Okay, I saw the second one. I got it. Thank you, Noah. Alright, I guess I need to go ahead and fire up the GameCube. I don't know if it's actually all plugged in, so it might take a little bit. Let's bring it over to the away panel. Okay. Please show the startup on the screen. Oh, you mean like the GameCube startup? Okay. Well, again, I'm gonna have to do. Well, for one, I'm going to have to get up and go to a different room because I don't have my GameCube games in this room. And two, I need to. I'm pretty sure plug everything up. So, camera's not a Kirby. No, but I wish I was. Dude, I wish I had my own freaking Kirby. I have a Kirby plush, and then I have the giant Kirby that I can have my that I can sleep in. Although I haven't used that very often because I haven't needed to. Kirby's headphones are still bothering me. It's fine, Yellow. You're okay. Ugh. Okay. Alright, chat. I will be back in just like a moment. I have to go get the game now. What am I missing in chat, actually? That's a good question. Yes, grab every single GameCube game, Josh. Alright, I'll be back. No, I won't be giving you music. It'll be fine. You need stimuli? Okay, I'm back. There's your stimuli. Oh, I actually need to plug a GameCube controller in there real quick. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me switch to, I think, might be okay. Oh, I didn't mean to switch that yet. I thought I had it on studio mode. Oh well. That should be fine. Let me check and see if all the settings are correct. I think so. Seems so. Okay. Alright, so Noah wanted to start up music, so let's go. Alright. There you go, Noah. Hopefully you're satisfied. Best startup of any console ever. People would probably disagree and normally say PS2, but it's very good though. Change the game for him? No, I should be able to get up. As long as my computer doesn't be dumb. It's dumb. Okay. I just need to go back to my PC long enough. I was about to say, is my controller working? It was kind of weird there. There we go. I may have to turn down the volume. No, we're fine. Alright. Do these menus? Yeah, these menus, brother. Actually, where was, I mean, is it here? Records? Yeah, this one. Yeah, see, this is basically like what you would spend 90% of your time doing in Kirby Air Ride, is doing all these challenges. And basically what the challenges are, it's so they play the game a whole lot. Like, what was this one up here? Break more than 1,000 boxes. Yeah, and then there are all these other challenges in one game. KO 5 of your rivals. Unlock the Hydra parts X, Y, and Z on the checklist? Have I not gotten the Hydra? I know I should have. Or is that like... Or is that like separate challenges? Because that's what that sounds like. I don't know. Anyways. There's a whole lot of this crap. And I probably will never spend the time to actually do all of this. But, you know, it's there. Alright, no, not free run, it's start game. Alright. Josh just added another GameCube game to my list. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's rest day. Nice. Fine. So, I feel like most of you would be familiar with Kirby Air Ride, but in case you're not, so the objective of this mode is in Sea Trial is to basically get as much stats as possible for the final, for basically what is the final challenge of the game. Or of the round, because, like, we're currently, like, playing a round. And then as soon as you run out of time up at the top, you have to use all the stats and stuff you've accumulated and hope that you get a challenge that will properly suit what you're doing. The other objective is, like, you can also go out of your way for vehicles, because there are vehicles with just better stats than the standard one, like the one I'm using right now. But I haven't really seen one that I like yet. I've passed by, I think, 2, but not one that I'm really interested in using, so... Also, I don't have chat open to read right now, so can I pause this? Yes, I can. Okay. Was to get the strawberry shortcake back? Close. It's an OG Smash 1. Yes, basically. He recommended Sonic Riders. Sonic Riders is freaking amazing. I love Sonic Riders. Sonic Riders is a legit good racing game series with unique mechanics that unfortunately just passed by the wayside because, one, Sega forgot about it for like several years, and then two, when they decided to bring it back, they made it a Connect game. So basically just like killed it right on the spot. I didn't hit a huge Nintendo blind spot. The only Nintendo blind spot. Well, it's just like I feel like the GameCube had like it obviously has its fair share of gems, but I think in general, like, the GameCube was passed over by a lot of people because it's like, oh, I've already got an N64. Why do I need this? Also, okay. I like that. I wanted to crush into that one so that way it would give me it might give me the other piece. Oh, there are a lot of red boxes down here. Let's see this. I got a bomb. Yeet. Oh, there's another one. Okay. We got 2 minutes left to find the final Hydra piece. Using or being able to feel a GameCube controller anytime I want is still quite kind of weird. I mean, I guess I grew up with them, so it's not like anything necessarily new to me. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I literally went right after that one and it just disappeared. Okay, I saw okay. Yes, this one. Okay, this one's a really nice one. I like this one. It has an extra, it's not quite as fast, but it has extra flight. Plus, I can just eat some stuff to heal it right back up. No big deal. I missed that. So I need to be looking for more red boxes so that way I can potentially get the Hydra, which is basically just one of the most overpowered vehicles in the game. And that's what we want. What was my favorite year in college? Probably sophomore year. Junior year, I can say, was most certainly the worst. I mean, we obviously had COVID stuff going on, but there was just a lot about that semester that just, it was terrible. And then freshman year, like, that's where I was kind of getting everything figured out, so I don't really know if I'd, like, put it up there as, like, my favorite semester. It wasn't bad, per se, but could have been better, I guess. I'm trying to look for a red box, and I can't find one. I don't think I'm going to find one before the end. Yep, we got 30 seconds left. Okay. Oh, could this be it? Nope, it's wheeled. Lol. Okay, I feel like I did really bad compared to everyone else because all I did was go for the Hydra parts. I guess I did better than whoever CPU4 was. I'd actually say freshman year was your favorite because you had friends? Yikes. Need to help. I need help beating the final boss on a full party. That's yeah, it's good to have a full party probably for the final boss. So sad, but I lived in dorms and friends lived in the same building, so we could all meet up. Guess so. Been your favorite so far for the same reasons. Empress freshman was easily the worst year, no doubt. Dang. Hey, okay. I think we got a good one. Cause we have the I actually don't remember what this one was called. Maybe like the Eagle or something. Okay. Needless to say, we beat those other guys. Yeah, like 400 extra. Hey! One down, chat. Alright, let's just keep streaming until we beat the whole thing. Let's go! Your brain goes, whoa, every time you see it goes, whoa! I mean, to me it's not surprising because I grew up with the GameCube and not the N64. I do not want that. Grab that one. Is that red box still over here? No, I don't think so. Oh, no, wait, there it is. I'm glad I didn't buy a yearbook. Wait, there was a yearbook? I honestly didn't even know that. Oh, no, glow up from high school freshman you saw. Okay. I thought you actually meant, like, a college yearbook. I'm like, I figured they would have advertised that more. Oh. Stuff, okay. A faster machine will have an advantage. Ooh, no, let me off, let me off. Yeah, this one's really nice. This one has low HP, but just has overall really good stats. Yeah, see like how much offense it has? You just like defeated that in one hit. But there's another one. Yeah, see normally like you would have to take at least like 5 to go through that one. Or to go through those large blocks. It's so much easier. Let me pause so I can pay attention to this more. Within 64 family, so your child brain goes, whoa! Glow down because you kept getting pimples every year. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem with acne. It's like, if you're not very diligent about taking care of it, then it doesn't get taken care of, and then it just gets worse. We're not in a club now. We'll meet every Wednesdays. Alright. See you on Wednesday. Bro, is that Antigua? Who would have thunk? Yeah, Antigua, hopefully you're having a good day. Very nice seeing you. I feel like we saw you during the Metopia stream, right? That was the last one we saw you, maybe? Oh god. Okay. I'm sliding into it. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Let's take a shortcut. Look at all this nice stuff. Don't ask me why that's there. I don't know. Oh, everything is really bouncy. Oh. Oh, okay. I like this one, but I want the, I went to Boyd 1 again. You missed it? Yeah, I was about to say, I couldn't remember 100% if you were there for that stream or not. But you did watch the VOD. I appreciate that. I blame my mom's genetics. That's what all of us can do. It's like, oh, well, we'll just blame it on our parents. Makes sense. You have no idea what you look like. I don't think Yellow's shown their face to anybody. And you know what? I honestly don't mind. I mean, if anything, I was like that when I first started streaming. It's like, I had the ability to do face cam, but like, it wasn't like a concern to me at all, so. Just let it be until I was comfortable. I'm doing okay on stats, I think, but I didn't even find a single piece of like either of the Dragoon or the I wanted to say like the beast, but that's not it. Oh god. Okay, one more offense. That'll do it. Oh, you're just saying it's hard that you haven't noticed? Oh. Also, I'm back on 1% because I remembered I was not charging my phone. It is probably going to die right now. You only have me and Nicky Nate to go off of. I feel like Nicky Nate doesn't really help that much. You said something rude and it was true and you didn't think it was rude. Well, it was rude anyways. Can't wait to have severe arthritis. I mean, honestly, Josh, you can go to the doctor for that. I mean, that's what I hope to do soon. Man, he already finished? Alright. Oh, he had the vehicle that's like the fastest in the game. Well. Oh well. Pretty sure I'll have arthritis too. We have joint pain every now and then. Oh, since you were young, dang. I don't think I've ever, like, been diagnosed with, like, any joint pain, or, like, what am I trying to say, hereditary joint pain, I guess? I mean, most of my family does have, like, some sort of arthritis, whether it's, like, a severe form or whatever, but I feel like arthritis is just common in general for most people, because, I mean, you use your hands a lot for things. And so the more you use them, the more you have to be sure to take care of them. What's this gonna be? Okay! Woo! The frame rate on this is probably like it's probably abysmal. Oh no, I got the defense down. Okay, we're fine. Alright, where's that? There it is. Oh, oh. Why would you do that? I really need to find a better cart here in a little bit. Oh, well, I did not mean to grab that, but I did. I was trying to go with the reliable, and then I just... I flubbed. That. Oh, Dynablade. Aim for the head. I got him. I like hit him once. Ah, there was actually that bomb item there. I could have got him. Oh, look at all that. Oh, please. Yeah, baby. Look at all that delicious stuff. Mm. Yummy. Call the girl fat without meaning to? Noah, please. You have to have a little more awareness. Like, wait, no. Well, at least you realized it really quick, I guess. Happy birthday, Empress. Thank you for the 10 birthday bits, even though it's not my birthday. As you know, filling up that big cup wasn't ours as well. I appreciate it. Is there really not like a better vehicle? Hold on, let me get off mine real quick. Okay, there's that one up there, but I really don't like that one. I think I'll just go for the standard. There we go. What? Why did I just, like, drop all that? Okay, well, at least I got it all back. It was weird. Whooped. Two okay stats to get out and give Cameron money. Yes, we have exclamation point. Give Cameron money. It's like, that's exactly what it's like. Alright, I have a feeling this is not gonna go well. Oh no, wait, we're just doing a race. Okay, I might be fine. So if you want to know what the racing mode like is in this game, it's a lot like if you just did Air Ride or City Trial, but you know, it's a race course. Now, the Checker Nights is a really good one. I mean, obviously it has some pretty good music too, but I feel like this is a very one of the first ones you usually play on, and it's It leaves an impression, honestly. It's a very wild course. Goes between like a whole lot of aesthetics. Ow, I forgot you can't make that shortcut. Oh, it was only one lap. Okay. Nice. Would you say Kirby is wearing shoes? Yes? I don't want to see him without his shoes, though. Think he can keep his shoes on. Also, that is kind of a weird fact now. Huh. May not believe it, though. Doesn't seem all that improbable. Okay, so yeah, if you wanted to go for like just straight up speed, this vehicle, okay, let me showcase this one real quick. I blew it up. This one, so you can't steer with it, but like if you stop and just go, it is an insanely fast vehicle. I'm not a huge fan of it though because it doesn't have that proper steering, but a lot of people can get used to it. And I mean, I think that's also what people typically use for speedruns, so there's that too. So you trying to steal my stuff? Get your booty out of here. You won't want to see Kirby without shoes. I know there's that one image, and I avoid it. I avoid it at all costs. Without shoes. Eee! Disgusting. Bro, why would somebody have an emo behind that? Like, what? I just have to wonder, what's the context behind that? What brought a person to decide to make an emote of Kirby with no feet? Or Kirby with no shoes, so it is just feet. Lord. No, I do not want that. Oh, okay. Didn't get caught by this. Thank you. There was nothing over here. Cool. Waste 300 channel points to redeem it, but it was worth it. I supposed. Restoration area has appeared. Wait, what event is this? I actually don't even recognize this one. Go back up here. Yeah, I just wasted a lot of time here. Okay, Box, will you have the piece I'm looking for? No, you will not. Oh, is this it? I don't know like what that is though. That's definitely different than how it usually is, because there's not usually a thing there. Oh god, that vehicle. I do not like it. Not like it at all. Really? Food? That was it? Yeah, see, there are those areas there. I actually don't know what that's all about, though. It has something to do with that restoration, but I don't know what. Ugh. Oh. Well, I am trapped here. No. Well, there was that one time where I almost got one of the legendary machines. Oh my god. As soon as I talk about it, it's like, oh yeah? Oh no! Oh jeez. I don't think there's anything left for me to get. Oh well. Let's see if we can win this one. We've got okay stats. Okay, that stopped them. Alright, never mind. I lost. I probably shouldn't have worried about using the bomb, and I died. Dang. Alright, running back. I think somehow, like, I ended up pressing the A button, and then I didn't charge all the way, so then I just had a slow start after using one of my power-ups. Slightly unfortunate. Oh, dang it. I was thinking that would give me the boxes. It just disappeared. Nothing in here like I thought there was gonna be. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here. See if I can take this. Whoa! I want that, yes sir. I think what I also see most people do in Air Ride is just like bully their opponents. I'm not that kind of guy. It's like I usually just mind my own business. Yo, hi, Empress. Uh-oh. I passed it and it disappeared, Lord. Fine. My sub to you will be renewed. Isn't that exciting? Yes, it is. If you would like to keep the emotes. The cute Corby emotes. was about to say, you know what? I really don't want the bomb. I'll let it go. Okay, not bad. Only thing I'm lacking right now is a good vehicle. I just stole my stats. What you doing, bro? Let's take a look-see for a second. Is there anything, really? I think I may just be sticking with the normal star here. Honestly, not a lot. Okay, I think something's wrong with that one. Aw. I have gotten to like 2 or 3 items like just too late. It's a little unfortunate. I tell you what, my flying should be just fine though. Because I am catching mad air. I'll start getting ready for bed, don't end stream. Okay. Yeah, I got -1 boost and I have 13 glide. Not bad. Guess it was a good thing I got all those. Oh, slightly above. You, Michael, and the Game Grumps are the people I watch when sick in that order. Nice. But what happens when I'm not streaming? I guess just you go down that list. If I'm not streaming, see if Michael's streaming. If Michael's not streaming, go watch some Game Grumps. I still like Game Grumps too. I haven't been watching their Sonic Heroes stuff. I know that was one of their like more popular series, but I don't know. I wasn't as into that one for some reason. I really don't have an explanation why. You need to catch up on Sonic Heroes? I think Sonic Heroes is an okay game. I'm just like, I'm pretty indifferent. There are a lot of boxes up here. I say as the red one disappears. Of course, we want more of that glide. That's our bread and butter. Okay, let's bail real quick, see if we can find anything else. It's just lingering. I'll get off this long enough to just grab the regular warp star since it'll have better stats. Uh-oh. What's happening? The lighthouse is turned on? Do we need to go to the lighthouse? Oh, there's the... Excuse me for one moment. Who sets an alarm for midnight? I don't. No, that wasn't the AC. I have a clock in here that got turned off when the neighborhood power went out. And yeah, there's an alarm clock in here. And apparently it had a timer set on it, even though I never set an alarm. The alarm's off now. So, I mean, I know it, like, got factory reset, or not factory reset. I know it got reset because the power went off, but, like, usually it doesn't just set an alarm like that. Normally you have to put in a time. So, it was still on the time set option. It wasn't even off of that. So, I have no idea why in the world that would even happen. Whatever. That was a weird thing to run into. If you're not streaming, I usually check myself from homework in another way. I mean, I would do the exact same thing, yeah. But no, it wasn't on purpose. It was not a dream. I'm not gonna wake up and then be like in a dorm or whatever in Kuleg and it'd be like, no, I never finished. I'd love a Josh stream. Well, again, Josh is thinking about potentially streaming in the future, not near future though, because he basically needs a completely different living situation to stream comfortably. He could stream now, but it's just not easy to stream with the current things. Twitch can't. What are you talking about? Time to go to middle school. Oh God, if I went that far back, I would just. Yeah, first semester of college. Jeez, that would be awful as well. Yeah, I mean, you could go ahead and follow Josh's channel since that'll probably be the one he uses if he ever streams. So. Next on me. Okay, so. What? Is this like raising my stats? I don't know what's happening. No, I think that killed me. Why was that important? I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not sure where we talking about. Oh, where to follow? Just click on Josh's name and then go to his channel. And then you should just be able to click the follow button. It's not so hard. Just clock on your name. Look, Josh, we both had a long day. It's okay. I forgive it. Yeah, and we're going right. We've made a full circle going back to the clock. Jeez. Oh, please don't like make things disappear or whatever. A huge unidentified pillar appeared. Busted. Okay. Oh, it's like right here. Look at all the windows. They're all for me. Okay. Oh. Yeet! Have fun doing all that, y'all. Ooh, not bad, not bad. A lot more offense. Keep missing this. Provide the curse for much longer. Yeah, basically. It just be what Josh is good at. Also, why is this on the... Oh, this is on the floor because I had to get up. Still need to wash your face? Oh, that's fine. You're good. Now, why is the keyboard the way it is? You fell asleep in Coach Breaks like, I like Kiwis and Monster Hunter Rise Twitch? What are you talking about, dude? Harry's... Basically, yeah. I can't remember if there was like a class I usually slept in high school. I know in middle school I slept in a class, and that was the that was a terrible mistake. Harry's always doing dumb stuff. Yes. You never went to sleep in class because you were a good boy. I mean, I could say I did it because I was a good boy. It was more so I didn't want to get in trouble. Like, I basically tried in every facet to just, like, make sure I had a clean record. What did high school Cameron sound like? I fell asleep in band once. I mean, flying to... Oh, I like this one. This one's like a really fun idea. Oh no. Okay, I didn't get enough height. I'm really gonna have to bring it back. Okay, that's okay. I actually won? What did the other guys get? Okay, I can understand the last two because those vehicles are not made for flying at all, but even like the second one, this should have been more than 15. Yikes. I could have still got third place had I not hit one on the second attempt. Like, holy crap. It was the last day of school last year. Last class was Spanish and we watched a movie. Oh, you only fell asleep one time back in high school. I have definitely slept a couple times in college classes. I'm just gonna be real. Do you want to know what most of them were? They were math classes. Because, oh my god. Like, math teachers are really, really boring to listen to. For the most part. Math is straight up rude, right, exactly. See, I was justified. I knew, even then, that math was rude. And so I had to stick it to the man, or woman, depending on who, depending on who it was. Oh, but there was, well, and I guess this technically was a math class as well. But there was one that was, statistics. But it was like a math class combined with a computer science class. Bro, I probably got the best sleep of my life during that class. It was like always so boring, dude. Oh, man. I cannot even describe how little I cared. Also, let's go with Wii. I think this car is just funny. I don't think it's very good, but I don't care. This is what I use it. See, just look at Corby. He's so cute. Oh. The yellow Kirby, I guess, either lost their vehicle or jumped off of it. go for that offense. Ooh, another one right here. Take some health. Okay, there's our good old faithful. Defense down. Oh my god. I was about to say, alright, bet. And then I got completely debated because it got somewhere where I can't get. So, you know what? You win this one. You win this round game. He broke a girl's phone? I did not know that. You definitely talked about the teacher the other night, but I do not remember this story. Oh, this is not fun. Let's just go with the wheel. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I'm slipping and sliding. Well, that didn't turn out as planned. Is like my boost just ridiculously good or something? I have no idea why I'm just like flying all over the place. Yo, I just bullied that man. Man, that lasted for a long time too. I'm sorry, Chad. I'll try and get back to that in a bit. I was like having to focus because I'm like, I just cannot see anything here. There we go. Gosh. Alright, I never slept in class because I was scared I would disrespect the teacher and or be called out. Well, I mean, yeah, chances are you would be called out, but, I mean, oh well. High school teacher that punched through a door window and had great aim at throwing expo markers at students. She said, "Are you listening?" The professor had to pause the class. Oh my god. He would take them from you and throw him out his window. And one time he threw a girl's and it hit the rock bed, screen first, and shattered. God, thank God he paid for it. Jeez. That's awful. Also, yo, Mega Bagel. Dude, thank you so much, man. I very much appreciate it. We're just chilling tonight. Having some good old fun playing some Corvette Red. Oh. Wheel belt. An interesting choice. Please don't let one of them have, like, the super fast vehicle. Okay, I think we're alright. I was about to say, those guys seem really far behind. Hey, there's the wheel. The wheel's basically one of the best power-ups you can get in these sorts of races. It doesn't really help much, but that's fine. Every day's a great day when you're my age, baby. That's the energy I want to have as an old man. Yeah, exactly, dude. That sounds like Chad energy. I will finish the stupid misleading short answer tomorrow. I'm very annoyed. Whatever you gotta do, yo. Hopefully you can come back to that with a better mindset. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna play one more and then I'm gonna stop stream since we've been going for a little over 4 hours now. And honestly, it's probably within my best interest to stop soon too, because I do have busy things I will have to do tomorrow, so may want to make sure that I get enough rest for that. Although I don't imagine it should be too hard after all that we've had to do today. Had to wake up early, had to sit in a line, standing for like 30 minutes or something. Oh, that's actually really interesting that you can stop it that way. Real reliable. I don't even know the thing's actual name. I'm just used to calling it reliable at this point. What busy things? We are having a small graduation get-together. Oh, that's one. Who? Me. Why am I uninvited still? Because you said you wouldn't be able to come the weekend of graduation. Karen's true colors. I don't. There are no true colors to be shown. It's Sunday, yes. Just not this year? What? Busy Saturday but free Sunday? Oh, I see. Well, oops. Oh god. Stop making excuses. I don't have excuses today. You know, it's not too late to invite her. I don't know. It's time to self-invite. You know, that is probably going to happen eventually. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm not even talking about Empress, I'm just talking about like other people. They're like, you know what? It's time. I'm sick of you not taking the initiative, you stupid. This is why people call me a fake friend. There are a lot of reasons why people call me a fake friend. It's not just this, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Yo, I'm sorry, but this is kind of pog. If you would excuse me for a moment, this is a very poggers moment. Yeah. Let's go, baby! Whip! Man, this song's so freaking good, dude. I self-improved the friendship on Cameron since he was a coworker. I could bother the most. You say bother, but it wasn't a bother at all. Oh, dang it. Imposed. Well, yes, you did impose yourself. But I was not being bothered by you imposing yourself. Oh, yo, Josh, that would be sick if you could do that. I hope that the good news was the emergency and not something else. For now, yeah? Okay. Oh, I'm not doing a good job. I think that actually didn't work in my favor because I was going so fast I couldn't even, like, direct myself with the enemies. Oof. Well, at least we got the air raid machine. KO 500 enemies! You know what? That's a good thing to end on. But yeah, no, yeah, nothing to apologize about. Thing for Cameron confirmed as a joke and not meant to be taken seriously. No one can find Cameron attractive unless you do. He does. Well, at least I have my dump truck ass. I think that's a good place to stop stream for the night. Let me go ahead and do my special thank yous. Clip it and ship it, yep. That's basically all you gotta do, baby. Alright, actually, I completely forgot this earlier on in stream. That's why it didn't work out. Whatever. So earlier on in stream, my brother-in-law followed me. His ass was bigger than mine. Shush. My brother-in-law followed me, Kokoro Yamazaki. Thank you for the follow. Thank you to Empress for the 50 bits. I don't think I actually ever gave you the filling up that big cup fills up my heart as well. I appreciate it thing, but let me do that there. That might make up for it. Chris, thank you for the host with one. Avatar, thank you for the raid with a party of 3. Shade, thank you for the host with 1 viewer. Shade, thank you for the 5 bits. Zelda Bacon Twitch, thank you for that follow. Very much appreciate it. Thank you to Yellow Yoshi for the host. Thank you to Shade for the 5 bits. Thank you to Michael with a host. And thank you to Empress for the 10 bits. As for other people who came by, I believe Confused Person came by. I believe Cobble came by. I believe, obviously, Noah came by. Yellow came by. Josh came by. Christian came by. The Hot Chalk, thank you very much, Christian, for coming by. J-Rex came by. There's a lot of people I'm going to have to thank. Antigua came by. Avatar came by. Lando came by. Ender and Empress again. Thank you. Alright, I don't think I thanked Ender the first time. Anyway, thank you, Ender. I thank Michael. And, Dradrick came by. We got Dradrick. I'm trying my best here. Yeah, Michael, Lando, Antigua. Mega Bagel! Yes, Mega Bagel, thank you also for stopping by. Thank you, Empress, for that fix. But yes, I got Cobble, got J-Rex, I got Chris. I think there was one more person who came around. I did thank Ender. Bro, am I forgetting somebody? Frick. Oh, Tyler! Tyler came by. Nervash. Thank you. Thank you, Tyler, for coming by. I appreciate it. ZBT or MBT. Yeah, that was Zelda Bacon not Zelda Bacon Master. Zelda Bacon Twitch. That's what it was. Thank your college. Do a shout out. Thank you to UAB for giving me the education and for my degree or whatever. Yeah, graduate boy. Thanks, Strawberry. Yes, thank you, Strawberry Shortcake, for being so delicious. Can't go without it. I don't know. Yeah, I do have a bachelor's. I'm not a master's or anything like that. I don't intend to go back for a master's or things like that, but who knows? I may down the line. Thank you, Kirby, for carrying the stream. Yep, because Kirby was literally the topic of the entire stream. Thank you for extending stream. Yeah. I think that's it. I don't know what else to say. So thank you guys so very much for watching. I hope you're having a fantastic night or day, wherever you may be. As for the future stream, there's giving me money, and there's the dump truck, and there's Metopia. Yeah, that's true. Anyways, I will try and set up a new stream schedule that will take more advantage of the time that I'm going to have now that I won't be as shackled down by college. And especially for like the next 2 or 3 weeks, I'm going to be largely taking a break, doing some personal just stuff in between. So I'll have a lot more time to stream, and hopefully I can actually use that time to good effect. And I will try and let you guys know what schedule I do. I may stream for longer than usual most nights now. I may decide to, of course, I probably will stream more days during the week. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know. Oh. Empress, thank you for the 100 bits. Look at that big cup just exploding and going everywhere. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Empress. I very much appreciate it. And as you know, filling out that big cup fills up my heart as well. I appreciate it. But yes, that will still exist. Also, hi Noah, how's it going? Thank you. Yes, Hot Wheels will still stay. But this stream I'll try and keep everybody updated. I'll try and keep a lot of the other stuff in check. Of course, I'm going to try and also get things like our incentives figure out, get more through the backloggery, so that way we can properly move on from Ni no Kuni and to newer things. Some of them may be greater, some of them may be not. I don't know. We haven't played the games yet. But anyways, yes, of course, congrats to Josh once again, since he graduated, and it's not just me. We both made it through together, and once again, wouldn't have wanted to graduate with any other good old bucko of mine. So congratulations once again to you, Josh. But until then, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to have a good bit to handle, so we'll see. So that probably won't change anything, and we'll just not stream tomorrow. I'll see if by Monday I can get a schedule that might fit everybody else. Did you graduate the same degree as Cameron? No, he did not. He did not. Wait, what? I'm already adding like 6 minutes onto the stream. What else do I have to do? Thanks for the invite. You're welcome. Anyways, did you get a BA? I got a BA. I got a Bachelor of Arts. Bah. Yeah, same degree, different major. Yeah. Anyways, thank you. Yes. Once again, thank you guys for coming by tonight. I very much appreciate it. It was a good stream. I enjoyed it. And I'm glad that I did something a little bit more casual tonight than just like going off and doing Monster Hunter or whatever. It was good to have some good vibes in chat tonight. But I will see you guys then. Hopefully, at the earliest, currently Tuesday. But I'll try and let you guys know if anything changes with the schedule from here on out. But no stream tomorrow. And until then, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Also, yes, no, I knew where you were going to. See you guys later.